Oh, hello everyone, and welcome in. How are we all doing tonight? Apologies for the the delay there. Oh my goodness. All right. Need me a quick sip of water. All right. Ducks are welcome in. How are you doing? Quack quack to you as well. Zimmel, welcome in. Why was it the real time in the top right corner? And wow, I'm way in the future. You are indeed, Zimmel. Also, welcome in, Ken. How are you doing, everyone? I'm doing quite well, Ducks. Had a bit of confusion with someone earlier today, and so I wanted to make sure everything was cleared up, and you know we're all on the same page. Because yeah, I don't want to leave anybody confused any more than I probably already confused people. But anyway, anything special that happened since I was last? Well, let me tell you what we got going on. Because yes, we got a fair bit done yesterday, or I guess earlier today, depending on how you look at it. Well spoken. Oh, Spoken got to the radio tower, fought the Banshee nest, and I think he completed the snail quest without even starting it. I didn't stay till the end, but watched the VOD. That's pretty much. We also finished the elephant quest in the swamp, and I think that's everything. So yes, we finished the snail quest, which I didn't even realize was a quest. We finished the elephant section, as well as the mushroom grandma, which is a sentence I'm never going to get used to saying. And then yes, we also cleared out the radio tower, and we were about to go into the basement, but we stopped because I was told it was this was it was not a decision you could take back. Also, welcome in, John. How you doing? So yeah, I think for today I want to go into the cottage, see what's going on in the cottage, and then I wanted to go to the village. I can't remember. I want to say Reggie had said if we go to the tree and finish the old man quest, that led to an ending, versus if we went to the radio tower, that was an ending. Like they were two separate endings if we went there or there. So I just want to see if we do have the key to finish that off. I don't know if we do, but I want to see. But first, let's go over to the junkyard, or the cottage junkyard, excuse me. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing all right, John. Like I was saying, I had before jumping on stream, or the part of the delay was I think I had a bit of confusion with somebody, or something we had originally talked about was just I thought we were working under a specific mindset or set of rules, and I think they had different plans or ideas, so that's why I'm just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bring the oxygen tank with us just because. And then I don't think. Drop that there, and bottles. I'm just gonna sell the bottles, honestly. You know what? I'm just gonna sell the one. we go. But yeah. Ugh. Is your back feeling any better, Jean? Hmm. 10 shotgun shells. That's a nice round up. Oh, piece of fabric. Oh, let's trade that. Did I fill up the oxygen tank? Excuse me, oxygen tank. Yes, I did. But thank you for reminding me, Zimmel. I very easily would have forgotten about that. Is there anything else I want to grab? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Shotgun shell, put that away, and then we'll save the sweater, I think. Upgrade axe. That's already maxed out, so... Is there anything? Oh, drop the nails, and then let's drop the... There we go. Okay. I'm really, really hoping that we do find... yeah, a tank full of oxygen. I'm really hoping we do find... the last part we need for... Where is it? The upgrade, because I would love to make the double barrel shotgun. We've got a whole bunch of shotgun shells just sort of sitting, waiting, so I'd like to get an opportunity to use that. Weird. Anyway. Oh, we're getting close? Oh boy. Well, actually, so hold on. Zimmel. Oh, wait, actually we should be going down here first. Does the village lead to an ending? Or because I'm kind of confused if I should be going to either the village or the radio tower. Like, is it one or the other, or can I get either, or can I get both of them? Excuse me. And again, if you are aware, I just don't want to miss out on something just in case, because based on the message, the radio tower was very clearly, okay, this is a point of no return, similar to the ending of chapter 1 once you go down into the bunker. Where am I? Ah! Oh, take that. Not gonna say no to that. Oh, don't need that. Excuse me. Cover a note. Dead lizard, protrude. Yeah, okay. I recommend you leave those for the end so you don't miss on the other things. So, I think that's the reason I'm just double checking, Ken. So we're gonna go to the cottage first, because I want to actually go into the cottage, and then I'm just not. I think the radio tower is the last area I want to go to. I just want to make sure, is this kind of like a path A or a path B scenario, where if I go to the village, is it going to prevent me from going to the radio tower? Because if I can do the ow. If I can do the village and then do the radio tower, I'd like to do that, because I'm really curious about the village. Okay, nearly there. again, I'm not sure if that's a too spoilery question or anything like that. I don't want to miss out on anything. Because I already know I missed out on a lot for chapter 1. Okay, where is the cottage entrance? It was further over here, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I tried to find an answer, but I can't find one without spoiling. So, okay, that's fair. Okay, all right. You're gone. Okay. Hey, I got stuck. Cool. Oh, notebook. We have nothing to eat. Wait, we have nothing to eat since the flood. I've caught some snails and frogs, better than nothing. I'm out of the crossword I found last year in the old wardrobe at the junkyard. The only thing that's left is to continue writing the journal and listening to the strange radio. In 2 days, I will visit the junkyard again. Maybe I'll finally find a tape recorder or something that will allow me to record this weird signal. I feel there's some meaning hidden behind it. I'm heavy, eating grass and whatever I find in the water. I've seen more strange men between the trees. They're not locals. They do not hide. They were dressed in strange clothes, but I was too far away to get a better look. Besides, I'm alone, and there were at least 3 of them. Maybe I'm delusional, or maybe these old ruins aren't empty. Found a blank tape and broken tape recorder. Maybe I can fix it and do something with it. Also found some other useful things. Written them down and left them for later. I don't have the strength to wear them all on my back. Is it possible that the radio tower emits this strange signal? It's been a couple of years since it's been turned off, or turned over. The woods have blocked the way to it, but no other signal reaches this place from outside. It must be that tower. I need to take a break from this radio. I hear the voice everywhere. It's strangely familiar. Can't get it off my head. Interesting. Fabric, rag, rope, map. Location of the radio tower. A lot of rusty radio equipment is strewn on the floor. Old records and destroyed tapes. Everything's covered in goo dripping from the leaky ceiling. Ew. Dried corpse overgrown with small roots. Oh. This was the attached to the thing. Can we do something with this? Why is it? Huh? Are you her? Huh? I'm quite confused. Huh. Not completely sure how much of the village you can do, but I think just like with the tower, there will be point where you may have to make some decisions. I recommend, if I'm unsure, to leave it at that. After you go to the cottage, can I recommend you visit the Black Swamp area? Are you talking about this area, Ken, or was there another area called the Black Swamp? That's the Great Lake. Yeah, Great Lake. Okay. Yeah, we can go. Actually, you're fair point. We have not explored that. Wonder how fun it is to prank people over radios. Depending on the channel, people will get mad at you. I mean, he can try it. If he fails, he must go to the village anyway, but I think he can complete the village and still go to the radio tower, or am I wrong? Not sure. He can try. If he fails, he must go to the village anyway, but I think he can complete the village and still go to the radio tower. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, let's go to the Great Lake first before we do anything. So yeah, it's actually a fair point. We did not really explore that very thoroughly, or actually really at all, for that matter. Okay. A little lizard. Come here, come here. Nice, there we go. Okay. Wreckage. Oh. Okay. Huh? Underwater corridor. Enter? Hold on, let's see. Where's that wreckage? I don't see it. Is that not where we are? I don't want to forget about that, but I just want to make sure, like, where's this wreckage? I'm here. Okay. Quite odd. Oh. Whoa. I don't think I've gotten this close to this before. Oh, I don't know if I want to enter that. I think I'm a little unprepared for the Great Lake. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I'm not gonna do... Need a light? Let's explore a wee bit, shall we? Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back. Huh. Okay, alright. Yeah, definitely have not explored that. Can confidently say I have not explored that at all. Ooh, okay. I'm bringing all my flares for that. Interesting. Okay, where was the wreckage? It's a helicopter, so I'm kind of expecting to see a helicopter of some sort. Okay, we're too far away from it. So, like, it's gotta be right around here. I don't see where it is. I guess we can try going down here. Hopefully I don't regret this. Right, yeah. Map's not gonna tell us where we are. Ah. So there it is. Interesting. What could go wrong? Right? Destroyed photo. Wait a minute, isn't that the doctor? Hang on. Journal. Freed the snail. No? Okay, no notes about that photo. Interesting. 5 out of 10 diving skill. Corpse. Medium caliber. Ooh, I'm not gonna say no to that. Assault rifle. Ah. So is that how you'd normally get the assault rifle? Wow, we've actually gotten a fair bit of equipment. Is that another body? Hard to tell. Okay. Oh, don't like not being able to see me. Okay. I'm like clicking on everything because I can't tell if it's something or not. Okay. Stuck on bin. I think that's everything. I don't see anything. Unless somebody sees something I'm missing. I'm trying to... I beg your pardon? Is that a noise? Hold on. I could have sworn I heard something, but that might have just been like a ambient spooky noise. Okay. Well, I mean, upside, we got another assault rifle with a... So why the body in the helicopter had a photo of the doctor? Thoughts? He did say he was trying to get back to his wife, I believe, or something like that. Like he was trying to get back to somebody. Maybe that's who it... Maybe that's who it was? Hmm. so dang evasive. Ah. Gross. Okay. Wow, okay, that area is quite big. Okay, so there's something at the heart of that. I want to know what's in there. I have many questions. Oh. No, go. Go away, you big silly lizard. Ugh. Gross. Silly little creature. Okay. Okay, almost back to the safe house. Okay, that kind of throws a bit of a wrench into our plan. I was thinking we were just gonna do the 2, but now I really want to see what's in the Great Lake. Hopefully some goodies are waiting us. Drink. Okay. I think we're good. Great Lake, you say? It's pretty good. From what I can tell, it's pretty good. Had a bit of stream lag during that part. What did I miss? Oh, I was basically just saying I think I was originally planning on just going to the cottage, then the village, then the radio tower. Now I really want to see what's in the Great Lake. I also want to know if there's something else up there or, you know, more hidden stuff. So that'll be the quest for tomorrow. Sounds like a great place to put a big monster or a jump scare. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't like the fact that you're not wrong, but we're hopefully we'll find the workbench part we need. Ah. Bit of stream lag during that part. What did I miss? Huh? Oh, was the stream lagging? Is the stream lagging? Weird. Okay. Looks like it's okay. Okay. Not now. Oh, okay. So it was just a quick little bit. Sometimes people get around buffering / lag. Ah, okay. Just want to make sure that's not like my internet's causing a problem or something. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Also, content. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Welcome in. How are you enjoying your vacation or your time off? Well, I hope. Oh. I did grab. No, I did not. Don't mind me. I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Doing murder. Nice, nice. Are you playing some Space Marine 2, getting all the new stuff unlocked? 'Cause I'm looking forward to jumping back into SM2, but I really want to see what happens with this game. I really want to see where it all, like, what the ending is. What did it all mean? Oh, what is this one? Come on in. Ah. Ah, what the? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Lovely. Why does it keep doing that? Okay. It's very odd. Not seen that anomaly happen very often, but I don't know what it does. But I don't really want to know what it does. Now to Marvel Rivals. I have not played... I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals when it first came out. Just to kind of see what all the hype was about. Give me. And then I thought I was gonna try and jump back into it once Ultron released, but I actually am a fan of his design. I didn't jump into it for whatever reason. Maybe I'll give it a try. It's released. Oh. Wait. What the heck is that? What are you? You're definitely moving. Good, you're just actually getting bigger slightly. But now we have a Magical Girl Venom skin? Okay. Not a sentence I ever thought would have been... I've ever heard, but... Okay. Fair enough. Credit to the people who actually work on the game. The game looks really good. Like, visually is very, very good. Military flashlight. Yeah. Want to see it? I can stream it on Discord. I played Bloodborne again because I saw it on your suggested list on Discord. Yeah, I really want to play some more Bloodborne. I'm always looking for an excuse to play it, because it's easily one of my favorite From Software games. Battery, we'll grab the battery, and then flare. Yes, I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. Oh, I'll sell the rope. I don't really need rope. And then I'll sell the fabric, pill. I think we're good. Nice. We've got so much reputation. Just telling just to be cool. Hey, Zibble, you're always cool. I mean, hold on, hang on. Let me turn off this here generator, and then let me look this up. The MVP is a really sweet player. Huh? In your game of Marvel? Marvel Rivals. Scroll that up. Oh. Maybe that's not. I'm in your Discord. You're in my walls. Hold on. Okay. Where did you post it? Oh, you're gonna stream it to show me. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's just take a peek here. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Watch stream. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's like a... Oh my. Okay, like I said, credit to the artists and the animators. That was not what I was expecting to see, but okay. So it's like a gingerbread man Venom. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll admit, that's pretty cool. Credit where credit's due. I couldn't get into Marvel Rivals. I tried it very briefly, but yeah, I'm. It's just not the genre that I'm usually into. I liked you, but now you're on top of. Okay, I liked you, but now you're our top 1 English-speaking streamer after you said Bloodborne is your favorite From Software game. Oh. Well, I mean, thank you. Yeah, I absolutely love Bloodborne. I was debating doing a playthrough over October for it, but there were so many other scary games that I wanted to play over October that I was just like, I kind of want to give them some time in the sun. Because without a doubt, I will play it again at some point. I don't really need a excuse to play Bloodborne. Okay. So okay, repair that, and then we quite literally we don't have enough room for anything. Okay, let's do 1. Okay, 3, that's good. Fuel can go somewhere. Actually, nails I can take those. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got an AK. Gotta put that away. I gotta put that away somewhere. Put it there. Yeah, there we go. Couldn't really get into it either, but haven't played much. Yeah, like I feel like I could probably jump in and play some more of it, but I don't know if I'd ever play a whole lot of Marvel Rivals. It seems like it would be a fun game to kind of do some sessions with, but I wouldn't be doing any sort of battle pass level of gameplay. Excuse me. Also, Melly, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I can't remember if I already said hello or not. Got like a tiny itty bitty bitty bit. Okay, so. Okay, let's think. So we want to go into the Great Lake. Let's pack as much as we can for that. So we've got pills, we got flashlight, we've got flares, not as many flares as I would like. Axe, shovel, pistol. I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's buy one more pill. Just let's buy one more pill just because I'm sure I'm gonna get smacked at least once. So, and I'm gonna bring a torch because again, why not? Oh. Lantern, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna grab a full lantern. What do I need? Oh, we can make more lanterns. We can make more lanterns, that's fine. Anything else we should bring? I think... If you want to go into the Black Swamp / Great Lake, maybe this is a good opportunity to put the assault rifle to good use. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Single shot shotgun. Okay, question. The single shot shotgun is... Can I fire this more than once? In terms of, like, I can reload this. If I can do that, then I'm gonna bring this. It sounds like I can single shot shotgun versus the homemade shotgun, which is useless after depleting its ammo. So I'm going to assume that I can reload this. Because obviously the double barrel would be ideal, but we don't have the parts to upgrade it. And we still have enough material. We just need another barrel. You can? Okay. All right. So in that case, let's do this. Long barrel, trade that. Lovely. Okay. All right. Thank you for the insight. Let's drop the pistol. Where did my bullets go? Where did my bullets go? All right. Matches we'll leave here. That we're good. Played most of the time with a single shot? Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. I just want to make sure I can't pick up any other... I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. And... I think... Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Good. I'm happy with that. Just want to make sure we're grabbing everything we can, just make our resources last longer. And that upgrade. I'm assuming we can't. Yeah, okay, we can't upgrade the... shotgun. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. To the Great Lake. Onwards. I'm trying to think if I'm trying to think if I remember seeing shotgun shells somewhere and I just didn't pick them up or something. Is this marked on the map?
Glory for the first man to die! Charge!
That startled me, Zimmel. Thank you, though. Medical tools. Oh. Handmade bed, makeshift bed. Potato sacks. It was used recently. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sack. Photography film. Notepad. I recognize this place. I haven't been here for years. It's hard to say how long precisely. Everything is flooded and overgrown, but I recognize the village. The wooden shrine and some cottages. I used to come here to treat people. The tree in the village must have appeared recently. The forest sealed this place off. I had to leave the hideout. The rat has returned home. I could have seen it coming. I need to watch out for him. Okay. Didn't we find evidence of the doctor somewhere else here? But that's like very much, yeah, he is here. Interesting. Okay. Well, glad I went this route. Okay. I am curious. Hopefully we do get the heck is that? Those birds? What are those? That is what they are, okay. Corpse. I'll take the pills. Okay. I'm curious to see if the rifle is worth making. I'm still gonna try and make it. Just because why not? Okay. In we go. Something over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, okay. Ah, come on. Reload. Holy hell. Whoa, what the? Oh my, oh my. Ow. It's like the wolf all over again. Okay. 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 I have a better idea of what to expect now. And you know what we're doing? Oh, what do I drop? There we go. Molotov time? You know it, Ken. But before we go venturing into the woods, excuse me. Ow. Ow. Let's be smart about it and take our time. Ow. Whoa. Okay. There's a lot of you. Okay. Got some good mileage out of that one. Oh, you're stuck in the water. There we go. Okay. Okay. Come on. I'll take you on one at a time if I need to. Oh, shoot. Into the water, good. Okay. Is it brighter here now? Oh, shotgun shells. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. That's not just me, right? It is... It's a rusty tractor overgrown with a bunch of thick roots. Sure, I'll take some fuel. It is brighter here. Okay, let's save our lantern for right now. Okay, there's a... Odd. Why is it brighter here all of a sudden? Door seems to be blocked from the other side. Oh, there's a window there. Maybe we can climb through there. Oh my goodness. Spoken casually bonked a bunch of monsters with a shovel, Louisiana style. That was funny. That's funny. Okay. I was not expecting that, but that gave me a good laugh. Thank you, Ken. Metal door. Okay. You hit the nose. So the fog and storms are away. Oh. Oh, this thing? Oh, interesting. Ow. Okay, well, whatever. Ooh. Wow, that is a lot of material. Bullets, bread, rags, I'll take those. Wardrobe. Pills, I'm not gonna say no. Fabric, ooh, flares, yes. Blockade, remove. Okay. Rubber boots. They provide protection against poisonous substances on the ground. Okay. Cool. So I hit that and all of the fog disappeared. Destroyed well, rope, makes sense. Huh. Okay, what else is in here then? I booped the snoot. I booped it with 12 gauge apparently. Oh, we hit the... Are we... Oh, what's that? Hold on. What's that? Oh. Ew. Interesting. I think he did it without knowing. Yeah, I saw the thing in the middle, but I didn't realize that that was something I could hit. But it certainly made things easier, that's for sure. So I could actually sort of see everything. Oh, excuse me. Was that everything? It looks like the Great Lake was not actually that big? Question mark? Ooh, thingy. Okay, logs. Eh. Huh. Okay. So wait. Was that everything in the Great Lake? Or did I miss something? It sort of seemed like I got everything. I hear the spooky music once we get close to this spot. I don't seem to be able to interact with anything else. Can't even interact with the nose. Casualties are normal when shotguns are involved. Yeah. They do have a tendency to do that, don't they? Okay. Cool. I don't think we even used up that much. Yeah, I'm getting out of the water. Ah. Actually, there we go. Finished him. Louisiana style. That comment was still really funny. Well, now that you destroyed the Charming Black's fog and thunder source, the lake has lost a lot of its original appeal. It was it will not find I will not financially recover from this. Oh. It's like a theme park ride and I broke the fog machine. Dang it. Okay. Well, I mean... So, I guess at this point, have I missed anything? I was really hoping... That's true. So, may or may not have a point about that. I mean, it was the same sort of thing with the boy in the mushroom grandma. He could have lived there with on a steady diet of mushrooms, but something tells me that wasn't gonna be, you know, like there was gonna be another cost to that in some way, shape, or form. Like, I don't think there was a super good option anywhere in there. Also, yeah, a lot of pig stuff. That's true. That's true. I could have done that, Zimmel. I could have, but I didn't. What am I, some kind of monster? No. Oh, wait, hold on. I killed the Wolfman. Does that mean by killing the Wolfman, I became the Wolfman? Spoken has become a natural disaster in that forest. And you know, the funny part is I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to spare the forest from me, but they're like, no, we want to keep you here. Like I want to leave, but they're like, no. It's fine, you can stay. Like, oh, okay, if you're sure. Like, I'm doing terrible things to their to the local economy, but they just don't want to let me leave. What can I drop off? Like, not much. In the end, you have a heart. I try to. It may not seem like it all the time, but I try. You know. Oh. When did that door break? I am amazed at how useful this wardrobe has been. Like, nothing has gotten through it. Okay, all right. Oh, we'll not bother repairing anything right yet. But oh my goodness. Okay. So, have I missed anything yet? I think there's this ruin or something right here that I don't think I've explored. I would really like to try and make the rifle. I'd really like to try and make the rifle, if at all possible. Or the double barrel shotgun. That would be nice too. Let's recap. Killed parents, doomed village, thought about eating grandma. Hey, I didn't. You guys told me to eat the grandma, and I said no. Ruined Great Lake. Yeah, I think you're doing good. Thanks. I think. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Now I gotta deal with banshees. And hey, I tried. I gave the mom the what's it, the picture that the violinist wanted me to give, but it didn't do anything. I tried. They swung first. Who's smacking what? Oh, you're smacking the door? What? Why are you smacking the door? Oh, man. What? No. You little bugger. No. Out of here with that. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, whoa! I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Nope, nope. I'm not looking. I'm not. You really want me to hit you with this axe? I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, but you are asking for it. Okay. We good? No, 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 no. Leave me alone. I am trying to, you know, I am trying to not bother you, but you invaded my house, and I'm trying to be as polite as possible. Everyone is saying I keep killing everything in this forest. I'm a walking natural disaster in this little community of yours, and I'm trying to be courteous. No, I no. Damn it. Okay, this is my side of the room. You can keep that one. It's fine. I'm fine with that. Why do I do things? Why do I? I'm gonna regret not killing you, aren't I? Come on, sun up. Come on, sun up. Come on, sun up. Come on, sun up. Come on. Any second now. Who's breaking what now? You breaking this door? Ah! I just had that fixed. You made me do this. I don't have enough wood. Okay, well, it's fine. Ah! Very right. The charges keep piling up. Spoken has a lot to answer when taken to court. I swear, Your Honor, they made me do it. Oh, buy a shotgun for home defense, they said. Self-defense is not gonna be enough reason. What do you mean? Oh, now the chair is actually blocking. Dang it. The shovel slipped, sorry. Yeah, for half of the forest's population. Yeah, on 500 counts of criminal oopsie daisy, we find you guilty. There we go. Oh, did they break that door too? No, okay, they didn't. Good. God, breaking all my stuff. Leave no witnesses. That's true. Can't call a witness to the stand if you don't have any. That's true, John. That's true. There was a crime committed. Yeah, prove it. Okay. Bullet.
Ladies and
shotgun
gentlemen, we got him.
not how I ever expected that that to be used, but yeah, that works. Oh my god, I've got so much reputation. Okay. Did I put the nails away? I think I may have put the nails away already. Okay. Oh, actually, I do need some of the woods that I can repair and repair. There we go. Got those all good. Okay. Oh, wait. Wood goes there, and we need more gas. Lantern. I legitimately just don't have anywhere to put all of this. Shut that off, and then yeah, there we go. I have so much fuel, it's not funny. Like, I don't even have any wood to use to cut. I've got 4 things full. I've got a couple others scattered around with gasoline. I think I've got one in here somewhere. Maybe not. But regardless, you know, I've got so much fuel. I don't know what to do with it. Okay. Okay, lockpick. Pills. Yeah, I'll drop that there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Is it enough to burn the whole forest, though? Good question, John. Probably not, and it's a valid point. I should get more. Actually, speaking of burning things. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Spread just a little bit further. There we go. There we go. Anything else I want to drop? Oh, let's grab the pistol back. Shotgun. Shotgun there. Yeah. Okay. We have got so many guns. Okay. All right. Is it, maybe start weaponizing it? Yeah, right. Gives him more thing to do chaos. I mean, that's true. I could start weaponizing it. But okay. Let's oh, I don't think I grabbed all the stuff that I wanted to from there, but it's okay. I'm really hoping that we never have to fight that guy. We've been through here enough times that I'd probably not, but I'm still nervous every time we walk by. Okay. I think there's a ruin that we didn't explore as well as something else. I just want to check this out before we... Yeah. Hello. Bonk. Bonk. Cool. Anyway. Ah. So, ah. Sack. Cool. More weapons grade gasoline. That it? That. I guess that was it. Good. Okay. Okay. Hey. Where are you? Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Oh. Eh. Wardrobe. Ooh. And a battery. Nice. Could use a lockpick. Hello. Howdy, friend. Don't mind me. Just, perusing. Sampling your wares. Mom? I think we... Whoa. I think we have guests. Might be right. Ah. Ah! Okay, could you stop doing that? No. I don't want to play your game. Hiya, Sonny. Yeah. I don't mean to alarm you, but, you probably shouldn't have told me that was your parent. I have a bit of a history with that. I'm sorry. Anyway. Oh, pliers! Ah! It was a good thing we did come here. The heck is... Again, really shouldn't have told me that, you know, the whole family stuff. Anyway. Dead madman. Okay, alright, well. Blech. Dust's hands off. My work here is done. What is right here? What's it? What? 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 Okay, hold on. Hang on. Attack him. Okay, weird. Also Justice, welcome in. How you doing? That definitely won't be clipped out of context. Surely not. And don't call me Shirley. I feel half bad for making that joke / reference, but at the same time, I also really like Leslie Nielsen, so. Oh, that's the entrance to the radio tower. Right. Makeshift bed, primitive made bed, dried grasses. Recently extinguished flame. Burn pages with a map. Map is unreadable. I can see some kind of drawing in the corner. Is it a combine? Combine. Torn page from journal number 1. Boredom. The news was pure garbage, as I always was only waiting for the Sports Digest. We won 2-1. I watched before going to sleep. Life on leave. 1 week, we'll walk into the forest, and I will have it will be my 6th time. This time we're going from the west. The tip will be exceptionally long. We're taking one of the longest tunnels. It always reaches to the last zone. Supposedly it's starting to give under the pressure of the roots, but the job is urgent, so fuck safety. I have no idea how any of this is kept under wraps. Are those poor saps unaware of the fact that we're taking tips under their feet? Maybe they like it. Okay. Who are these notes? Old Zenit camera. Okay. Interesting. Poor bastard probably died of starvation. Okay. Interesting. Something to do with the combine. What's the... Hold on. Camera? Torn pick? No, not that one. Combine. There was a combine, like, right here, wasn't there? Huh. Apparently it's a map. Yeah, but I do recall seeing that combine somewhere. Huh. And the camera. I don't know what the camera's for. Maybe or maybe not. Oh. Dang it. Anything I could use? I can make more Molotovs. Fine. There we go. Gas tank, pills. Taking pictures is my guess. I have no idea. Okay, gasoline. Oh, pliers. Right. Let's do that right now, because then we can free up some space. Okay. Upgrade. Ha 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 ha. Ah, wait. You have 2 of these, need 1 of those. Okay, I'm only gonna be able to build 1 of these right now, but come tomorrow I'll be able to build 2. Okay. That's good. So pop that there. Upgrade, repair, nothing. Camera, nothing to kill people with. That's for sure. Maybe use some of the fuels to craft explosive tanks so you have a lot. That's true. That's true. I feel like I'd rather Molotovs, honestly, just because I feel like I will honestly probably end up hitting myself with the explosive tanks. That's more so what I'm worried about, but maybe not a bad idea to carry around 1 or 2 of them. That I can put that away. I could put that away. That's fine. Okay. All right. Into the forest we go again. What are the chances he kills himself? I mean, I may or may not have already potentially killed myself with a Molotov. So explosive barrels, I'm imagining, are going to do even more damage. So I would assume I have a very good chance of accidentally exploding myself. Having a bit of an oopsie daisy. Yeah, have faith. If there's a way, I will find it. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Oh. Dang it. Thought I was being ultra clever there, and there was nothing in it. Okay, let's go over the combine. That is what it's called, right? That big farming equipment. There we go. Where are we? Right, that's the doctor's camp. Well, you'll have to correct me if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly or correctly. Wolfstein or Wolfstein. Welcome in. How are you doing? I never know. I never know if it's if one pronunciation is more correct. Thanks. How are you? I'm doing quite all right. Oh, hello. You weren't here before. Hey, come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Don't stop. Don't run. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't care that much. Oh, there we go. Is this swamp? It is indeed the swamp. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. I think. Sickle field. I'll grab that. the little fluttering things. If you want, you can end the game in 30 minutes. Okay, fair enough. I'm just curious because I don't know what that note was going on about. Where was it? Combine. I don't remember seeing another one in this area, but that's the only one I remember seeing, so I just kind of want to check it out. So, yeah, there it is. Is there something here? Oh. 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 I did not know this was here. Ah. Okay, I'm glad we came back. Ooh, large mushroom harvest, okay. Camp. Okay. This is unexpected. Oh, are we gonna have to deal with more of the birds? Ah, we're gonna have to deal with more of the birds. Ah! Oop. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Come here, you. Nice try. Oh, shoot. Where's the button? Ah! Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Where's my Molotov? There it is. There we go. Hello. Anyway, let's move on. Was that a potential use of resources? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. No. No survivors. I'm afraid. I'm afraid there will be no survivors here. Oh my god. Perfectly timed for me to say that. Bert, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. How are we all doing tonight? Oh my goodness. Ugh. Grab the shiny stone. Always like those. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Okay. I know we've got a bit of a surplus of flares, so I might use them just because I can't see a darned thing in here. Oh, dang it. Ah, okay, let's not get stuck in there. I can't tell if that was everything in here or not, or I'm missing something, but it definitely feels like there's more in here, but we gotta get out of here. Ah. Okay. Oh boy. We've got a bit of a trek to go. Oh, to make it back. Oh boy. We attempted the final for now Valheim boss. Nice. How'd that go? Attempted makes me think perhaps it was not the most successful attempt, but at the same time, attempt. Yeah. I didn't wanna count you out. You could have still done it. I didn't know. All right. Ouch. I'm thinking we're maybe not going to make it back to the safe house. Ooh, this might not be good. Yeah. Oh, boy. But you have a strategy now? Okay, well, that's good. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we're so close. Oh, you're so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it is. Oh no. Oh no. What am I looking at? Close that, close that, close that. Whew. Okay. Nails and boards. There we go. Swear, it feels like I'm slamming that right in my face. Very bizarre. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Sorry, hang on one second. For me, it's time again. I have to leave the party, but I will remain in lurk mode and listen to all the crimes. I mean, self-defense situations. Oh, fair enough. You have a good night, Zimel. Thanks very much for hanging out, and we'll let you know how the end of the game went. 'Cause I think we're getting pretty close. Anyway, Pert, flaming undead trolls and ballistics. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Have a good lurk. Are you lurking, Pert? Andy, I'm a new player in Darkwood. Any tips on how long does it take to complete the game? So, but first off, welcome in, Andy. This is my very first playthrough of it. Oh, to Zibble. Okay, sorry, Pert. So this is my very first playthrough of Darkwood, but from what I've heard, anywhere between 20 to 30 days, roughly, in terms of in-game days, not actual days. I think we started playing this last week, and I think we're gonna get close to the end. I think we're getting close to the end of the game tonight. What is being hit? Uh-oh. Did they break my wardrobe? They did break my wardrobe. But in terms of like tips for surviving the night, or just in general, definitely don't, be a little defensive on your return times, I find, but at the same time, it's all gonna come down to your playtime versus how aggressive you are in the day and at night. I'm really sad that wardrobe broke. It has lasted us so many nights, and now I just have an open door. Oh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. No, don't go making your nest. In terms of any other information or tips, I can try and give you some information. Obviously, trying to keep everything spoiler free, because I have been thoroughly enjoying my playthrough so far. All right. Whoa. Can you guys stop breaking all of my damn windows? Okay. Ready? Oh, the only other bit of advice I can give you is build a shovel. If you can find or build a shovel, that has been one of my go-to weapons for early, well, actually for majority of the game. It's got a nice bit of range on it. It does a good bit of damage, and you can upgrade it so it's very reliable. Can you... I'm not gonna bother saying can you not, because you're just gonna do it. You're just gonna break my stuff. Man. No, come on, Day. Ah, ah. There we go. Yeah, I'm on day 34, so I'm honestly, I'm not trying to rush through the game at all. I've very much been just kind of taking my time, enjoying it. But yeah, it all depends. And actually, Ken, it depends if you love exploring every bit. It might take you some time, but once you get the hang of it, you can easily end the game in less than 2 hours. My recommendation for you would be learn how to play with the melee weapons without getting hit, since the game likes to put you at a disadvantageous situations. Yes, 100% agree with Ken there. Thanks, man. I'm on day 2, so I'm a little confused, but hopefully I'm capable of completing it. Good luck to you, and hopefully you enjoy the game, because like I said, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, and also thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated, Andy. Okay, all right. Let's see. Where are all of our goodies? Oh, actually, we should trade some stuff. Shiny stone, bear trap, battery, sickle, pills, shotgun shells, rifle. Oh, the last thing I will, if you're already heading out, I don't blame you. I again appreciate the follow, but I don't want to spoil anything for the game. But if you can, keep an eye out for fabrics. Especially early game, you want to try and expand your inventory as much as possible, and fabric is the material. Excuse me, one of the crafting materials you need for that. So you can extend your hotbar inventory as well as your in-game or your backpack inventory. So those will help you explore and make exploration more efficient. Okay, weapon parts I think I need, and I think that's everything. Yeah, that seems good. Fabrics, early on they're a little hard to find. You can find them, but you can also trade for them. So if you do come across them, you can. There's more? Oh my goodness. I can get a pump action shotgun. I didn't know I could get a pump action shotgun. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So you should have the trader that shows up every night. I think he may or may not sell one or two of them, and then the Wolfman will also sell them to you. So try and grab those early on if you can, because that'll just make exploration a little bit more efficient. But outside of that, kind of dealer's choice. There's not really a right or wrong, bit of equipment or anything like that. I would just recommend actually, hold on. Just while I'm thinking about it. If you were to go into the workbench, the 2 items you're looking for are the inventory upgrade and then the hotbar upgrade. So you'll need 1 fabric and 1 rope to make them for each of them. And so those are something to sort of keep an eye out for. And then if you can, again, if you find one or if you can build one, a shovel is also very useful. Did I hear that right? Spoken is giving Darkwood tips. Is it just a nightmare? No. You did hear that correctly. I am just sharing the tips and knowledge that you guys gave to me. So I'm just passing it on. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, I'll grab the boards. And then I'm not giving any spoilers, anything like that. In terms of story and quests, you can figure that stuff out yourself. But I don't want to give you any spoilers. But in terms of just like the stuff that I was given, that was the stuff that I was told in the tips and tricks, as it were. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, right. I need the repair my axe and then repair my shovel. There we go. Alrighty. But they sound like good tips. I mean, they've certainly helped me in my playthrough so far, and both Zimmel, Ken, and we had somebody in yesterday who's also helping, kind of helping me out, giving me some little insights and such. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Oh, I need the barrel. Dumb. Keep forgetting. Barrel. Long barrel. That's it. Okay. Hunting rifle. Mwahaha. Okay. Nearly armed to the teeth. Okay, so we've got a hunting rifle, double barrel shotgun, 2 AK-47s, and a pistol. It just seems like we could have more, though. Okay, let's see. Let's grab some Molotovs, and then I think... Oh, and I'll drop the rubber boots in there as well. There we go. I think that's everything we wanted. Oh. Okay. Last tip. I swear. last tip. If you can find them or you can trade for them, a watch is really valuable. By the way, is it possible to know the hour of the day? Yes. That I was answering your question before it was typed out. That's great. Yes, you can find a watch. Just make sure that you don't have to have it on your hotbar. You just have to have it in your inventory, and it will show up in the top right corner what your time is. During the mornings, whenever you've survived a night, the time does not progress. So you can spend as much time as you want preparing, organizing, all of that. So that's something to sort of keep in mind. Okay, that's good. And then flares drop there. And then I think we're all good. I'm just gonna drop the wood off here and bring the lantern. Just cuz. Oh, shoot, right. That's been running. Okay. Alright, and last little home repair before we head out. Just so we're not rushing whenever we get home. I'm really sad that dang wardrobe lasted us so many nights. Rest in peace. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now where to? The camp. Did we find what was over there? I kind of want to revisit that just to make sure I didn't miss anything. And then after that, I think we're gonna head back to the village. I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's head over. Let's make our way over to the camp. See what we can see. It kind of looked like we explored everything over in that area, but again, I want to make sure no stone left unturned. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think for a second. What? Need an oxygen tank to get to the other side. What? Okay. All right. Don't like that. Don't like this. Hello? Some skeletons have been pushed out by the water and now are lying in the mud. Oh, cool. Ain't that just delightful? Okay. Okay. Dang, okay, I'm finding all sorts of stuff. Just when I think we're wrapping up, we're... Bandages, rags, pills. I don't need the... The cottage has been burned to the ground. Metal door locked, needs a key. Do I have a key that works? None of my keys fit. Okay. Interesting. Need a key. Ah, no, don't break barricade. Open. Need a key. The keys fit. Okay. Hello? Anyone home? Please say no. Actually, don't say anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Photo. Photo found. I saw the stuff moving out there. Obviously not alone. Hello? You've torn us apart. Excuse me. Burned our house. Locked us in here. Sentenced us. Whoa. Ah. Okay. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Hey, whoever you think I am, me am not him. Okay. Key from the burned cottage. Okay. Okay, that, it's quite odd. Photograph. It's like a barn burning. Molotov cocktail and the battery. I'll take those. Very odd. This key. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Where? Oh, there you are. Whoa, there you are. Okay. Ah! Okay. Anything on you? Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Ah! Okay. Nothing on you? Any other extended family I should be made aware of? Okay. Very strange, odd, perhaps. Okay, no, that's the edge of this area, so I guess this was... I guess that was it for this area? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Need an oxygen tank to get to the other side. I have an oxygen tank. Oh, okay. I did not know that the area was there. And I'm glad I know it is there now. Ish. Kinda. Okay. I need a breather. I need a breather and a sip of water. Excuse me. All right. There we go. Onwards and upwards, I guess. So, I want to... I didn't see anything over by the camp. We've cleared that out. We've cleared that out. All right, let's go to the village. Game got me dang stressed. Running from one horde to the next. And barely allowed to catch my breath. Okay, alright. That's fine. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take my shotgun. I'm gonna take a shotgun. Excuse me. Where's my double barrel? There, my double barrel, and let's drop the pistol ammo and take the shells. I'm not gonna take all of the shells. Let's just take some of them. Something tells me that might come in handy. I do not know what gives me this here conviction, but I do know something's gonna happen. Oh boy. How's that saying go again? Into the mouth of hell, into the jaws of death. Something along those lines. Oh, can't squeeze through there. I probably think I'm super cooked. Hey, Grizzly, welcome in. How you doing? Honestly, the game has a bit of a learning curve, but once you kind of start to understand what the game's kind of expecting of you, then you can figure things out. Roots intertwine with cottage interior all the way to the ceiling. Oh, we have not been in here. That's true. Bed. Why are some of the beds interactable and then some of them aren't? That always kind of confused me. Table drag. Container. Painting. Caption at the back of the painting reads Flower 07 1972. Caption on the back reads Painting Flowers 05 1973. I mean, well done. Caption on the back reads Flowers 06 1978. 1979. Oh, and no flowers. It's not. There's no descriptor. Ugh. Caption on the back of the painting reads Light 0819. Interesting. And this is why I check under stuff. Too far away. Is this house not what Is this house not the exact same interior and layout of the Mushroom Lady's house? Very much looks that way. Maybe that's just in my head, but very much looks that way. I literally just woke up. Fair enough, Grizzly. Well, in that case, you've got a day to look forward to. Should be nice. Can I hold on? No? Okay. Thought I might have been able to do something there. Evidently not. So actually, what time is it where you are, Grizzly? If you don't mind me asking. Because I know we're all kind of in different time zones, so just kind of curious. Let's grab that. I put my fuel cans in the saw thinking it was the generator, and now I'm in the middle of the night without lights or guns. Should I go out and refuel? Hopefully you have a torch on you. Hopefully you have a torch on you. So might not be worth trying to go out to fuel up, but You might, you know what, might be worth taking the risk. Try going for it. I'm not sure which location you're in. Cripple. All right, let's talk to you. 5:45 a.m. Oh my goodness. All right, so yeah, you're. In that case, you're what's that? 6 hours ahead of me? Is that right? 5 hours ahead of me? I like to wake up early. I wish I could consistently wake up early, but I can't. I'm up too late. All right. Show item, food inventory, gossip. Okay. Nothing new from him. So let's carry on, shall we? Ugh. Okay, no, nothing new there. Ugh. I wish I could sleep in. It's not even that I can sleep in. It's just Ooh. Right, need a light. Salmon hatchling in the basement. Marcon suggests someone tried to break it open. Okay. Am I not able to go into this? Basement hatch. Do I need something in order to... Do I need explosives, maybe? Or like a gas tank to open that up? Definitely don't think I have any explosives nearby. Let me close that door on you, old timer. Depending on where you are, but I'd guess around 8 hours difference. Is it really 8 hours? Because it's 11:49 p.m. here. So, about 6 hours, I think. 5 hours? Yeah, no, I think it's 5 hours, or I don't know. Oh, you're in Denmark, okay. Yeah, I think, I'm not sure exactly where, but if I'm remembering correctly, Zimmel is from Germany, so. I remember when I was a kid, I used to wake up at 5 a.m. to play video games since I didn't have any time in the afternoon after school because homework and other stuff. Yeah, I remember doing that as well. Oh, yeah, I had a lot of, I've got a lot of fond memories of doing stuff like that. I'm actually kind of surprised at how many folks from like the Europe area are popping into the stream. Got Jean, who's in Australia. Actually, I think we had a couple of Aussie regulars. I might be misremembering that, but hold on. Explosive barrel. Let's try putting one of those together. I just find your voice comic. Oh, well, I'm glad I can I can, you know, offer that. Yeah, you know what? Well, we're gonna build a couple of them anyway, so that works out. I've got a radio host voice. You know, I honestly, every time or anytime someone compliments my my speaking voice, I always get a little, I'll be honest, I get a little flustered because I'm not used to it. Everybody, it's actually kind of a funny story. For the longest time, whenever I was young, I want to say up until maybe until I was like 8 or yeah, like about 8 or something like that. A lot of my a lot of people, even at like my school, oh well, I didn't mean to talk to him, all thought I was mute because I just didn't speak. And it wasn't that I couldn't speak, I didn't have anything to say. Okay. Or didn't have anything to say, or just didn't know what to say. Must return to... Okay. Hopefully that's right. Ow. Did that work? Can't quite tell. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm at a bit of a loss for what I'm supposed to do with that then. Huh. If anyone has a hint as to what I could do for that, I'd be open. So I was a quiet kid. Yeah, pretty much. It's actually, it's kind of funny, because I only recently started to travel. I would say 3-ish years ago is when I really started traveling, and it's funny. Anytime I go and travel, I ended up meeting a lot of people and you know, exchanging contact information and all that. And it's funny, I'll talk to family or something like that, and they're saying like, oh, I'm planning on going here, this city or something like that. And they're always sort of surprised whenever I'll chime in and go, oh, I know people there, or oh, I've been there, or you know, oh, if you need a place to stay, I know some people. And it always surprises people because they're like, you do? I'm like that. I hardly talk because I often only talk when I have something to say, but of course it doesn't help when other people seem to never let anyone else get a word in. Yeah, well, and that's always been kind of my situation as well, is, you know, I knew a lot of people who were very much just would, I don't want to say didn't know how to shut up, but at the same time, they were very outwardly social. I'll put it that way. And yeah, it was hard to get a word in edgewise. And so again, in those sort of situations, it was like, oh, I didn't realize it was my turn to talk. But yeah, if I don't have anything to add to a conversation, I'll usually kind of stay quiet about it. They were a bit too extroverted. That's a good way of putting it, Grizzly. That's a good way of putting it. Go to Greenland? I'd be up to travel to Greenland. I have not actually been to much of Europe, so that's definitely on my to visit list. Yeah. I'd love to go to. I'd love to visit Germany. I'd love to go to, you know, Italy, Greenland. I think it would be interesting and fun. Somebody had told me I should try going to Portugal. They said I would really like Portugal, and I'm like, never even thought about it, but be open to it. See, some people are just motor mouths. I always forget some of those kinds of expressions, but I like them. Motor mouth. I forgot about that. I'd recommend. I apologize. I'm probably going to butcher my pronunciation, but Sisimiut? Sisimiut? Apologies, but things are way cheaper than in Nuuk. Ah, okay. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on one second. I got a little notebook here with me. Let me write that down. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Hang on one second. Travel. Greenland and lovely. Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. Wanted to travel, but I suck at saving money and have rarely had a job, so yeah, that's fair. I honestly, that was even the first ever trip I made. Like I had spent, you know, weekend trips to like the US or something like that, but those were only for, you know, 2-3 days. Those are fine. But in terms of like a long week, excuse me, a long-term trip of a week to 2 weeks, 3 weeks. The first one I did was a week and a half in Japan, and that was a lot of fun. I absolutely loved the country. I've been back twice, 3 times now, and that was a bit scary, just because I was just the first major trip I had taken, but it was also I was traveling by myself, and it was very much kind of a last minute, you know what, I'm just gonna do it, because I think it's one of those things a lot of people do, is they say, oh, I want to travel, oh, I would love to go here, and I kind of at that point, at that time, I had the ability to do it. I remember I called my boss and just said, hey, I'd really like to go take this week and a half off, and but at the same time, I won't book the ticket if you say no. If you say no, it's over. If you say yes, I'm gone. And he was like, go for it. And I'm so glad that he did, because that was an absolutely fantastic couple of or week and a half. Absolutely worth the trip. And it actually gave me a lot more confidence just going and traveling and and sort of doing things that I legitimately never thought I'd even it was capable of doing. So it was very much a worthwhile experience for me, outside of just the travel, sightseeing, all of that. Shiny stone. Yes, I will trade you 1 shiny stone, good sir, and all of the ammunition you can muster. Lovely. That's where the shotgun shell was. Okay, good. That was spot on. Oh, in terms of the pronunciation? Okay, good to know. I always am a little nervous trying to say any names, words, anything like that in different languages, because I feel bad because I know I'm probably going to mess it up, but at the same time I'll always try and make the effort. God, that sounded like Interstellar. All right. Okay. Do we have any clues as to how we could possibly get through that latch or that into that basement section there? If anybody knows that, or at least has a hint, I don't want any direct spoilers, but if I need a key, then maybe I will just skip that. Also, most people, or most other places are very, very far away, like about a day's plane travel and probably fairly expensive due to currency conversion. Yeah, well, and that was, again, that was the very kind of intimidating thing for me going to Japan, because, yeah, that was about a 19-hour flight, I believe it was. And I didn't know anybody personally there when going. So it was very much I have no one to call. If something bad happens, there's no one near that can do anything. Even if I was in the US or something like that, or in that area, even in certain parts of Europe, I could potentially call somebody, or, you know, if I really needed something, there was something I could, there were resources I could rely on. But going to Japan, I was very much on my own. And again, it was a very intimidating experience, but at the same time, it was a very valuable experience to me. And at the same time, it was also well worth it, because now it very much feels like I can, with that confidence now, it very much feels like I could travel anywhere. I can't learn something new without messing it up here and there. That's true. That's very true. How does that expression go? Failure is the greatest teacher. It is sometimes hard to acknowledge, but at the same time, I think it is a valuable thing for people to appreciate, learn, and kind of accept. Because it's not a bad thing. Everyone's gonna fumble on things they've never done before, but it's you know, having still the courage to just try it anyway. Embrace the failure and learn from it. Exactly, Grizzly. Excuse me. Don't have repair. Oh, I need some wood. That's okay. Let's grab that and then trade. Some boards. That would be lovely. Actually, yeah. We'll grab a couple extra. There we go. Lovely. I don't remember how to open that. By the way, very interesting topic. Can't say much about it since I've never traveled. That's fair. Well, I mean, I think regardless whether you have traveled or haven't, I like I said, I think traveling is something a lot of people want to do or would like to do at some point, but whether it's just the fear of doing it or not sure if they're ready to do it, like obviously financial, like take your finances and like the day-to-day into consideration. Don't just at the drop of a hat. But at the same time, I have family who like specifically my mom, she basically, once she hit 20, I believe, she upped and left her home country and moved. Nobody else lived there, and she just did that. And I mean, she's also been someone who I very much look up to in that regard, because she's always been someone that's, if it's something you want to do, try it, go for it. I'll admit I'm very fortunate to have someone like that who is, even if it doesn't work out, even if like that I decided to pick up and let's say move to Greenland, for example, but having someone back home to basically say, if it doesn't work out or you needed to come home, something like that, there'll always be a place for you. I fully acknowledge I'm very fortunate to have someone like that. Excuse me. That is impressive. Like I said, I very much look up to her for making that kind of trip. Greenland has no free Wi-Fi. Well, I definitely pay for my Wi-Fi. Okay. Was there anything else I needed to get before we venture out? Because I think at this point, we're gonna go to the radio tower. I think we are nearing that point. Yes, I think I did want to sell some stuff. That was the last thing I wanted to do. Because yeah, if we can't get into the basement area, then we will head to the deepest point, or the next point we can. Unless anybody has suggestions, I'm all ears. If there are none, then into the depths we go. If you move to anywhere, make it Denmark. Most of the Danish population speak fluent English, and there's free healthcare. Okay, I did not know Denmark had free healthcare. That's certainly a positive. And also having other people that do speak English is always nice. That was sort of the thing I was very nervous of whenever I traveled to Japan was, am I like, I did study a little bit of Japanese back in school, but it even whenever I was in school, I was not to what I would call professional level. It was just I know how to communicate it at a very basic level. And so years later, whenever I did finally go travel, a lot of that was very rusty. I tried to brush up on it as much as I could. And that is actually, that is the biggest tip I will give anyone if you are interested in traveling to Japan. And I feel like this is really anywhere where you don't speak the language. Don't just try going there and then just expecting people are gonna know English. For a lot of countries, they might have some English-speaking populations, or like, for example, Denmark. But for Japan, it is a very small portion of the population that does. And I didn't even, it didn't even occur to me when traveling there. But again, because I am ultimately a guest going to someone else's country, I want to try and put my best foot forward. And even if I can't speak the language fluently, I would like to at least make the effort to try and communicate the best that I can. And just learning a handful of phrases, greetings, thank you, please, I'm sorry, my Japanese isn't very good. Just learning how to say that. And yeah, I legitimately, I remember I knew somebody who had traveled. Apologies, we're we're kind of going on a bit of a tangent here, but
Drink water, you
I knew somebody.
dehydrated
Oh,
bitch.
also, thank you very much for the hydrate, Grizzly. Actually, I'll take another sip. I can't remember who it was, but I remember somebody had gone like about a month prior to whenever I initially went to Japan, and whenever they got back, they were like, "Oh, well, you got to be careful about this. You got to do this." Blah, 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 blah. And I tried to brush up, read up as much as I could, and all of that. But they ultimately didn't enjoy their time as much. They were kind of disappointed by the trip, which was just sad to hear. But whenever I went, hearing all this stuff, oh, you got to be careful, you got to do this, and I was like, I went there, and I like, admittedly, I was trying to commute in very much broken Japanese, but I had an absolutely lovely time. The people were exceptionally nice, very, very polite. I remember there was one day I was out, just again, kind of exploring, because I have a rough idea of places I would like to go and see, but I also very much just kind of like picking a direction one morning and seeing what's that way. I always find everybody is going to see these tourist sites. They're all going to see these, if you're into food, you're going to go to the best restaurants. For me, whenever I travel, I like to explore. I like to find, maybe it's not the greatest place, but I found this little pub, or in Japan's case, they're called izakayas. And whenever I went there, I stopped in. It was middle of the day, so I stopped in for lunch. And I remember I sat down up at the bar. I ordered a little bit of food, and across from me, from the bar, there was an older Japanese gentleman sitting there, and he was having a beer. And I thought, you know what? The weather is lovely out. A beer sounds delightful. So I ordered one as well. And he had noticed that I had ordered something. So, we sort of gave each other a bit of a toast, or, like a distant cheers. And he came over and he started talking to me. He knew a very little bit of English. I knew a very little bit of Japanese. And we kind of communicated back and forth in a little bit of broken English, a little bit of broken Japanese, and we had an absolutely lovely time. And I love those kinds of interactions, because it's not something you can't find on a map. That's only an experience you can find by just exploring and trying to I think explore is really the the perfect word. And so yeah, I think I travel very differently than a lot of people, but that's ultimately what I like to do. And I've had every trip I've had so far, outside of the flights, which I don't actually have a problem flying. It's more so just the stuff surrounding flights. Once I'm there in whatever country, whatever city, whatever anything, I usually have an absolutely incredible time. So that my moral of the story there, excuse me, may have been lost a little bit, but if you want to travel somewhere, and it's not an English speaking country, or even if it's half like a bilingual country, try learning a little bit of the language. I think a lot of the time the people, they will automatically know you are a tourist. But whenever you try and communicate, again, even if it's not very good, you don't have your pronunciation perfect, in my experience, people's opinions and everything completely changes. I had people who had gone to Japan not speaking a word of Japanese, just sort of brute forcing English and doing like translator apps, and they didn't have a very good time. Because a lot of people were very dismissive of them, which I understand. You know, you're coming to, it's like if you were to come to my house, open up the door, and you started speaking Spanish to me, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. But if you kept trying to, I was like, it's a little rude. So, again, in my experience, it made a very, very different trip out of it. So. And again, apologies. I realize that was a that was a long tangent, but I wanted to get that off my chest. All right, let's load up with all of our goodies. Okay, ammunition. Let's grab the sweater. Made out of strange yarn, prevents bleeding. Lovely. Rubber boots that they provide protection against poisonous substances on the ground. Let's equip that. And also, again, thank you very much, Grizzly, for the hydrate. Gotta keep you healthy. Much appreciated. I'll take another sip. Quite a few countries have free healthcare, and it's actually tax funded. Honestly, I wish I was more familiar, but I am unfortunately not. Anyway, let's see. Okay, that's all of our bullets. I'm gonna drop the Molotov in there. Sturdy blade and sharpen. Axe. It was an interesting one, a bit of spoken lore time. Well, I mean, I think I'm pretty forthcoming with a lot of my stories. If anyone's curious, I'm usually open to talking about any of my escapades, travels, adventures. Oh, we haven't got a shiny stone. We might as well trade that. I think, yeah. Is there any more ammunition or anything else worth taking? Let's take another batch of pills just to kind of be on the safe side. Sorry time? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I mean, I feel like if you've spent any sort of extended time in my chat, you've more than likely heard one or two of my story times. Okay, let's do this. Let's do shovel. Let's do shovel and shotgun. That sounds good. And then, yeah. Okay. I'm good with this. All right. Before we venture off into the great beyond, are there any last things we should do before we go into the radio tower? I'd recommend going to Denmark in the summer purely for Copenhagen? I'm not familiar. Is it some kind of festival? Or I'm unfamiliar with it. Story time. they kind of go hand in hand, don't they, Bert? Ah, it's a heavy metal festival. I might have to actually check that out. Okay, I think... Yes, let's do that, because then I can quickly swap them over. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Oxygen tank, ammunition, a bunch of shotgun shells, medium caliber bullets. I think we're good. I think we are good. Okay. Actually, Denmark's largest... Okay, hold on. I gotta write this stuff down again. Hold on. Denmark. Where was it? Okay. Yeah, again, I'll have to look into that. There's a part of the festival where you get to fuck up a car. I mean, I feel like that's a sign of a good metal concert. Gas tank hitting the valve will release high pressure gas and result in an explosion. Let's grab one of those, shall we? That does not sound like the worst idea to have. Okay. Off we go. Never gonna get used to going through this area. That little room house. Okay. I'm so curious about all the little things that I must have missed while going through and playing this. Okay. Like I've said in the past, I'm very much looking forward to additional playthroughs of this game, because it definitely seems like it is almost asking you to do it. All right, underground passage. No turning back now, I suppose. Not sure if I need the oxygen tank equipped, but in we go. New journal entry, only one shot. I found a floodgate in the tunnel. I'm afraid I will only have one shot of getting further down the passage. If you'll lead me to the right place. Okay. On we go. Oh, looks like it won't open until the last one. Okay. Metal lever. Examine. Metal lever is covered in some kind of fungus. I can't use it now. I need to find a way to get rid of the parasite first. Okay. Ugh. Examine. ... Holds meat. No, thank you. That's, quite the bizarre... You only have one chance? Thank you? From the other side. Uh-oh. I'm really hoping that wasn't... Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Why did I pack all of those guns up if it wasn't gonna get to use any of them? Oh, no. Locked. Yeah, okay. Of course. That makes sense. This door seems to be locked on the other side. Well, I suppose this is the only way. Oh. Jolly gee gosh. Giving me a little old flashlight. Got my heart beating pretty good, game. I'll admit. There's something calling instantly from the depths of the corridor. Come to me? Oh, goody. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Words come to me have been scratched into the ground. Shiny stone. Ugh, don't like how that's pulsating. Shiny stone, come to me, come to me. Oh boy. What's this way? Bed. Are you lost? A little bit. Oh, jeez. Okay, hello. Half-dead man. Pale, withered skin, hollow eyes, teeth black as night. He looks dead already, but he's still moving. Oh. Who did that? Who did that? Sean. You bugger. Why can't I interact with some of the beds? Or why are they highlighted sometimes? I don't understand. My, aren't you giving me all the goodies? Shiny stone. Why don't I trust you? Why do I feel this itching urge to go anywhere but where you tell me to? Chair. I think you've lost your way, buddy boy. Well, ain't that just a thing? Okay. not really exactly giving me any sort of other directions to go. You put a little shiny that way. I don't know if there's a specific direction I should be going, or shouldn't be going for that matter. Where do you get lost, poor fella? Whoa. Don't you do that. Oh, crap. Sure, I'm hoping I don't find a... Oh, goody. Okay. Don't like how narrow this corridor is getting. Corridor. Tunnel, I should say. Clothes. Rags. Oh, wait. No. Maybe the pantry. Locked. I could do it with a lockpick, okay. Got enough to make a bandage. I'm gonna make a bandage. Just in bloody case. Playing Hades, have reached, oh, that for the 17th time. Oh, that's a game on my to play list. Unlocked. Shovel. Okay. Whoa. Need a key. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? What just happened? The noise gave me a scare, to be honest. Oh my... Wait. Did we get... Oh. Zyphor. Wait, what? What are you doing up? Also, thank you very much for the bits. Bits. Oh my goodness, the gift subs. Excuse me, you got me all turned around. Apologies. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're up late. Game set in the dark forest. Wait, the dank dark forest. Need a rendition of Teddy Bear's Picnic? It just say kinda. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And also, Jean, thank you very much for the bits. Oh my goodness. Doing all right. Wanted to drop in and see how it's going, so thought I'd spook you with some loud notifications. Oh boy, do we have some loud notifications. If you have some channel points to redeem, we got some loud ones. Any of the 1,000-point ones are, they'll definitely definitely make me jump a bit. You're up late, says the person streaming at midnight. So it's just
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
There's one of. Yes, very loud. Yeah. Zyphor is further east than me, so he's usually asleep far earlier by this point. Smoking goes till like 2, 3 a.m. That is true. I do usually go around to that time, so we're practically just getting started. Anyway, yeah, no, sorry. Thank you very much, Cypher. Jeez. I was like, I had to tab out. Like, what is that? Like, what is that noise? Like, that's not a channel point redeem, I don't think. Oh. May take my old bones to bed myself. I don't blame you, Pert. Well, hey, if you do decide to call it a night,
Maim, kill, burn! Maim, kill, burn!
Yes, if you do decide to call it a night, be sure to maim, kill, and burn. It's the only way to get a good night's sleep. No, but no, genuinely, have a good sleep, as well as thank you again very much for the raid. Oh. All right. Oh boy. Back to the nightmare. I don't want to break my only weapon trying to get out of here. I can no longer use this weapon. Oh goody. I was worried I might have something to defend myself with. How silly of me. This is the house from the start. This is where the doctor originally found us. Wait a minute. Wait. Does this mean the start of the game was actually this point? No, because he found us in the middle of the woods, right? No. Okay, hold on. I might be tinfoil hatting a little too hard. Stop making noises, game, please and thank you. Oh, jeez. Hello? Oh, hello? Metal table with leather belt strapped to it. Not gonna, comment on the body? I'm gonna turn around and the body's gonna be gone, isn't it? I'm gonna turn around and the body's gonna be gone, oh my god! Oh my goodness. Shoot. Oh, is the hype train ended? Okay, alright. Oh, again, thank you very much, Cypher, for that. Oh. What? I can't move that. Oh, goody. Whoa. Okay. Jump out the window. Oh no, hopefully I'm going the right way. Partially decomposing body. Oh, lovely. Where the heck are we going? Bed examine. It's stuck. I could force my way out? How? There we go. Okay. Oh, goody. Rags, okay. Where the hell do I go? Okay, stay calm, stay focused, stay calm, stay focused, stay calm, stay focused. What is that noise? Don't like that. I have no idea. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, crap. Can't do that now. Really hoping I'm going the right way. What the heck are you doing? Come. Come to me? Okay, well, open your damn trap. Ow. Oh, shoot. Oh. Come on. Open. Okay. Use a bandage. Okay. Where the hell are we? Rubble, dig. I don't have a shovel. Damn it. Oh, crap. Why can't I see? Oh, there's a shovel right there. Okay. Got my heart going something fierce. Dig. What the hell? Was there a different way to go? Did I make the right choice? I have so many questions, and I don't know if I'm gonna ever get the answers. Okay, well, a bright side is we've got our weapons back. That's definitely a major improvement. Okay. Not gonna speak to me this time? The hell is happening? $21. Looks like we might actually be almost out of the woods. Shovel. 2 paths. Okay. What? Oh. I thought that was an interactable. I didn't mean to do that. Oven examine. Light this oven. Yes, please. Oven is lit again. Can't do that now. Where are we? I'm back. Did something important happen? We went through the underground tunnel, through the radio tower. Merciful. Cleared chapter 2 without burning the talking tree. I tried. I tried to burn it down. Scarecrow, examine. Exits. I once lost a job as a stage designer. I left without making a scene. Oh. Zyphor, if you're still here, then you, feel like you'll appreciate that. What is happening? Ah, the whole Punyon squad is here. Body? Okay. Blood-stained rope. A ragged rope with traces of dried blood and a piece of hazard suit glued to it. Body. Oh. You know what? Because it's bright out, I'm gonna keep my shotgun out. Protective boot. Okay. Looks like all these trees were cut down, but... Backpack. Jar with a sample. P21, or... Okay. I'm with half-eaten moldy sandwich on it. I'm sort of in a jar. This protective substance lies shattered on the ground. My brain. The structure resembles a honeycomb. The surface of particular cells vary from 80 to as many as 360 square kilometers. The cells gradually divide into smaller ones. It can be assumed that with time, the forest will achieve a homogeneous form. The trees will grow remarkably, with remarkable regularity, forming walls with the average thickness of 50 meters. Jeez, okay. The distance between trunks are nearly higher than 10 centimeters. According to preliminary analysis, only 15% of the total volume consists of actual trees, although this figure is hard to verify. Okay. Something in there. My brain is horrified. Okay, person there, but hold on. 50 meters is wild. That is absolutely massive. What the heck's all over here? Yeah, the fact that like the trees are sprouting up through buildings is kind of insane. Okay, hold on. Before we go this way. I'm keeping my shotgun out. Like the music is, dare I say, somewhat peaceful. That is making me very nervous. Also, looks like they excavated like they look like bundles of wire from under the ocean. Savage's body. It's just some stone. Like deep sea cabling. That's what that looks like. But those are all tree roots. Fucking wild. Okay, where... Okay, there we go. It's the door. Colorless goose seeps from the cracks in the astroturf. Or how much did I miss? We went through the radio tower. We survived. The music is peaceful. That makes me nervous. The game has taken a toll unspoken. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Also, welcome in, Reggie. How are we doing? Are you... the three? The three are staring at the trees. They pay no attention to me. That's not, mildly concerning. Okay, sweet. That was the hardest route, I'd say. Okay. Good to know. Definitely had me on edge, that's for sure. Molotov cocktail? We already have a bunch of them, so I don't think we need more. Weird, okay. The heck is that? Oh, did they cut down one of the big trees? Also, yeah, that is a massive tree. Okay. Okay. Torches. I don't know if I need torches, but you know what? I will take one. At the very least, sign. The crossed out sign reads Darkwood. Like the game. Oh, it's the old man. Did he try and crawl his way out? The road home. Hello? Are you two alive? Awake? Something? 50. Okay, well, at least we got a speed sign. We're not speeding. Okay. Interesting. Those are more than just an old man. Yeah, the one of them looked like it was, because it looks like he was missing his legs, but... Oh, woo. Yeah, okay, there's a few more than just one. Yeah, it seems like if you sit still for too long, the actual roots will come up and wrap around you, make you part of its, like, nervous system. Are these people, like, frozen in a walking... Like they were mid-stride, almost? It's quite odd. Examine roadside, 25 kilometers to the nearest town. Okay. Hopefully they don't mind me running around, you know, armed to the teeth. Because I was kind of expecting to have to use my shotgun. Like, I completely loaded up for this. Part of me is not going to be disappointed if I... Pun walks into a room and finds 10 dead bodies. Pun and 10 body. Epilogue. Pert. Alright, should be getting some sleep. Have a great rest of your stream, lad. Will do. Thank you again, Zyfor, for the gift subs. Much appreciated. I'd have a good sleep. I am Thanks for reading it, Smokin'. I didn't get the joke. Oh, good. Honestly, I feel like I have to read a lot of puns out loud, otherwise I don't get them. Are we? Oh, are we? Did we make it out of the forest? Where'd all my guns go? Where'd all my stuff go? It's Poland. No one cares if a soldier is lost. Lost it extremely ramshackled. You see power lines. That certainly doesn't scream forest. That is true. Is that a person? And buildings. And they're not. And they're gone. Who's going to eat the bread now? Sorry. That was... Congrats, Spoken. I know you cannot believe it, so I will for you. Thanks, Ken. Neighbor, examine. My first floor neighbor. Good day. Good day to... Good day to you? Huh? Aren't we, like... Aren't we, like... monstrous? Why are we drawings? Examine hopscotch. I never understood it. Ooh, that perspective's kind of weird and kind of cool.
Combo breaker!
Oh, is this our building? No. Give me back the sunlight. No. Don't do that. Can I explore it? Oh, nope, I cannot, in fact, explore that. Maybe the forest is what changed you and you're outside of it now? Maybe. Ooh. Ow. Okay, that's a little strange. I hear a lot of people, but I don't see a lot of people. Is this looping? I don't like the way that it darkens. I can't tell if this is looping. This feels like it's looping. I think this is looping. There's no way all of these streets are identical like this. There's no way. There's... Huh? There's no power line there. It's so beautiful. That's okay. That's true. That is true. My brain. My brain. If you knew the crimes he committed while you were absent, he killed a bunch of chompers with a shovel, Louisiana style. Yes, we did clear out the what's it called? The was it the Great Lake or the Dark Swamp, whichever it's called. Oh, that is physics. That's cool. Yeah, very much like I'd say a good chunk of this game, I accidentally did a lot. Mailbox is mine, located opposite of the basement stairs. Well, I think it's something. Wait, what? I think there's something inside. Postcard. Postcard from my parents. I'll read it later. No, read it now. Read it now. Is this going downstairs? Yeah, okay, this is going downstairs. Locked, I need a key. Locked, I need a key. Okay, I'm assuming I do not have keys. I don't even have an inventory, so I'm gonna... What am I looking at? Okay. Large mushrooms harvest. Okay. Old looking mushrooms. I don't have an inventory. Okay. I am bouncing off every single locked door. So, it something's not right. Something like this can't be right. I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. Hello? Potato sack. Jars examine. Canned jars. Okay. The heck was that? It is end of game. I suppose. Radio. Switch on. Change frequency? This seems too intentional to not be something. I'm like, wait, isn't that... I'm like trying to listen to heat. It's turning on. Wait, I'm not clicking that. Is that getting more intense? Should I go? Should I leave? I'm not turning it back on. I'm clicking it once. What the? What the? I I'm so confused. Pert, good night, friends. Good night to you as well. Pert, thank you again for hanging out, as well as thank you again for the raid. Apologies. I must seem like an absolute madman just poking this radio, but I'm just like, it feels like something's going on. There's no way we just walk out of the forest. After all this crazy stuff we've seen, there's no way we just walked out of the forest. Like that feels too almost fairy tale ending. Spoken left the forest, but the forest never left Spoken mind. Apparently, that's why I'm like, Is it the basement where weirdos are supposed to be? I don't know. I'm scared. Only issue would be maybe the policeman asking why a weirdo is in the basement. Hey, this is a dark fantasy. That's what I'm saying. It seems too lighthearted. An ending. Like it seems like we got out too easily. Oh. Sleep. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Ah. Sleep. I haven't hit my... I keep thinking there's something on the edge of my vision there, but I don't think there is anything. Fuck. I'm still gonna check every single goddamn door. I don't care what kind of beastie you throw at me. I'm gonna check. Don't you... Oh no, okay, those are just closed. No? I'ma just go this way. Check in your neighbors. I'm tired. I should go to my flat. Is something else going on down there? Hello? I don't know what was making that banging noise, but... in the flat. In the flat. This is my staircase? Came back from Lurk and Spoken is just trying to break into any neighbor's house with an unlocked door. No, that's not what I'm doing. Scribbles examine it. It's probably the work of that little punk from the 3rd floor. Blocked door. Why is the door blocked? Someone finally evicted them. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Something is going on. I don't know what's going on, but something is going on. I fully accept I might be crazy. It's been here since I remember. Weird that no one ever tried to steal it. Examine. Elevator doesn't work as always. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling a little more validated that I might not be crazy. Okay, maybe I'm still crazy, but I'm feeling a little more validated. Boss? Got any spare change? Got any spare change? Locked, I need a key. Give him a shovel. Don't give me... Actually, yeah, maybe give me a shovel. Oh, that's just a drunk? Why is it getting darker? Why is it getting darker? Why is it getting darker? Why was it getting darker? Why is it getting darker when I'm in this corner? Just an average baby? I don't know, man. I'm... You're waking my kid? Get the hell away. Sorry, Polish baby? No. No. You saw that stupid cow? Ah. I feel like what does it all mean? I feel like I'm gonna have to watch like a 20-hour lore breakdown as to what the hell actually is going on. Sorry, Polish baby. Yeah, sorry, Polish baby, that, you know, your mother left you on the ground. Does Poland have, like, is there a Polish version of Child Protective Services? I don't like it. It's very dark. Okay. That's very nice. It's kind of nice seeing our little area, little place. You're tired. You should go to sleep. Pleased to see you, mister. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I've been, doing some extracurricular activities. They're still green, even though I've never seen anyone tend to them. Maybe they feed on discarded cigarette butts. Huh. Wouldn't that be a feat? Just watch that Pyrocynical video. Huh? What does that say? Scribbles is probably the work of the kid from the neighbor's apartment block. Wooden door. Or seems to be blocked from the other side. No, it seems like it's been fucking barricaded. What are you talking about? Hello? Why? Why? Hello? Are you gonna do that again? Okay, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed if it's all just like, ah, it was all in your head. You've just been going on a murder spree throughout the forest. Like, I'm gonna be slightly mad if that's the case. Okay, I had a key to that. Okay, well that means that we can go that direction. I have literally been slapping my face off every single locked or unlocked surface. Okay. Old wardrobe. Apparently someone was too lazy to bring it down the stairs and throw it in the trash. Old rug. Okay. Okay, it's just a hall. Why are you startled? Shush. Shush. Pyrocynical made it, I think, an 8-hour plus lore and gameplay deep dive. On Darkwood? Really? Okay, in that case, yeah, I'll have to check that out. I tried to I tried to keep away from all of the reviews for this game because I was told by people who had played it that it's better to go in completely blind. So okay. Wooden key, not my apartment. Okay. Bike example. Here's bike. You can do something with it. It's just lying in the middle of the corridor, even though it broke kickstand. Yeah, but even if you broke the kickstand, you could still stand it up. Come on. Are we in a looping hallway again? I feel like we're in a looping hallway again. It's not my apartment. Keep going. Wet. I see, this is why I'm super skeptical. This is why we can't have nice things. With animations also, there's a heavy spoiler in there. In where? In the Pyrocynical video? Yeah, I'd imagine. If it's an 8-hour breakdown, I'd be shocked if it was it. Oh. I better keep going. If stuff is starting to change, I have a sneaky suspicion more things will change. Okay. Oh, maybe. No. It's definitely getting more overgrown. It's absolutely getting more overgrown. Oh, Ken, don't say it's just a hall. It's not just a hall. Part of me wants to turn around now. Like, do we have to go all the way back? Are we gonna... Oh, I don't know. I don't want to have to backtrack. Now things are back normal. I don't think it's just someone forgot to sweep. Let's be real here. I don't think that's the case. It's just a Polish hall. Home sweet home. It's a wardrobe. Take off your coat. Sure. Oh. Locked. I need a key. Fucking everything. Fuck it. Oh. Miss me? Oh, we can pet the dog. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Yeah, good. Why'd you freaking growl at me, you bugger? It's just a dog smoking chill. Stop. It's just very tired. I prefer to lie down on the regular bed. Excuse me, boy. Friend, pal, good boy. Roots examined. Roots are growing out from under the floor panels. Yeah, that's definitely not of any sort of concern, I'm sure. Oh, no. Hi, buddy. Sorry, you're kind of wedged in between there. I'll let you growing out from under the floorboards. Oh, TV set. Black and white. Reuben, a real luxury. Unfortunately, it's broken. Well, then it's not really a luxury, is it? Oh, man. Wait, did the carpet move? the carpet of physics? If it does, that's kind of cool. Nice extra little bit of detail. Okay, alright, okay. I didn't realize, you know, when in Poland you were going to... Why would you want to fold the rug? Why? Oh, that's something I can do. Just go to sleep. Shush. Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. Hi, pal. Hi, dog. Flooring removed. I won't be able to tear the flooring off with the bare hands. There should be a tool in the kitchen. Hi, buddy. Friend. Dog. Pal. Good boy. Yes. Okay. Wasn't letting me leave the petting animation, and I was like, uh-oh. Washing machine. Is there a damn light in here? Barely see my feet. Oh, barely stand on my feet. All right. Washing machine. Okay. Oh, turn off the sink. Some note is lying on the table. Oh. Look at how lovely and wonderful the courtyard is. Note. I made you some soup, heat it up. Oh boy. Wow, look at that. Old trusty gas stove. There's some soup in the pot. Turn it on. Yes. Get a fire going. I'm doing some renovations. Smell fills the entire Polish soup. Oh, yummy. Should I ask what it's made out of, or should I ask who it's made out of? Cook. Grab the largest dish from the closest under the sink. Here, pours myself a bowl. It's not much, but it's enough. I don't remember the last time I've eaten a home dinner. Oh. I mean, actually, that does look pretty nice. Very like home soup. Or homemade soup. Kind of. Cupboard under the sink. Search. Large screwdriver. Okay, good. It's a flathead. It's just a Polish courtyard. Yeah. Sure it is. Flooring. God. You're home. Yeah. Where'd the dog go? Where'd the dog go? Don't you fucking start flickering, don't you? Doing the goddamn flooring. No. May have left your door open. Shush. What the? Oh, I thought that was somebody hiding under my floorboards. That was gonna freak me out. Oh. It's devastating my property. I will fix it if I'm wrong. Oh. What did I just eat? Oh. Our property comrade. Oh no. Oh no. What's under the stool? Nothing. Okay, well. Can I leave? Don't want to leave my apartment. Why would I want to leave my apartment? And I mean, come on. I don't know what any of you guys are talking about. Look at this wonderful flooring that's hidden underneath our, you know, fake flooring. Okay, well. Locked, I need a key. Where the fuck was a key? I don't remember seeing a key anywhere. Where was a key? Stove. No, I don't need the stove. What? No. Where was a key? Am I blind and I just didn't see it? Who locks the bedroom? Fabric. Maybe I use the fabric as a key. Bedroom key. There we go. Lovely. Wonderful. Oh. Wait. I grabbed a flashlight, but I don't think I can actually use the flashlight. So, sort of a problem. Unlock the bedroom key. Oh, look it. Oh, doesn't that just... No, we're ripping up the damn floorboards. We're ripping up the damn floorboards. You can't tell me otherwise. The roots add a non-slip texture. That's true. It's my bed. The white crumpled sheets looks as if I've just woken up. At last. I feel my sore legs buckling underneath me, my body becoming heavy and overwhelmingly lethargic. It was a grueling journey. 35 days of human torment. Exactly. Look fucking closer. Don't give me that shit. Fighting off sleepiness with difficulty, I lean over the bed. The springs creak noisily under the weight of my hands as I cast my glance on the light brown construction from plywood. I notice familiar features. They're elongated and arching. I can still smell the fresh sheets and the pleasant warmth of the quilts. Look under the bed. I feel a gentle drought coming from the deep gap between the bed and the floor. Reach under the bed. My fingertips brush a thin layer of dust. Coldness, moisture. I'm touching something rough, but my arm is too short to catch it. I think I need to move the bed. Move the bed. What the... Roots examine. There are roots going out from under the floor panels. Did you just notice? Enter? I beg thy pardon? Wait, what? Old weathered clothes. Maybe you just woke up instead, finally? Old weathered clothes. Sleeping man examine. The man is fast asleep. He's smiling. He's hugging his knees with skinny, dirty arms. A swarm of flies is covering a black sore. Doesn't react. I'm unable to wake him from his slumber. They're completely destroyed? I don't know, they seem... Steep slope, black blocks the way. There's some tunnels at its base. Tunnel examine. Meter-wide tunnel covering the slimy membrane. Further inside I can see a pulsating growth blocking the way ahead. I won't be able to pass through that way. It's torn and covered in dried mud. My hat. Have all of those... Okay. Have the... what I thought were dream sequences has that been us actually been waking up? Dirty clumped hair covers a woman's face. She's murmuring in her sleep, clutching a rag doll. Now the moon has faded. The night is here. Sleep stole over my soul. So close. Your eyes? Woman doesn't react. I'm unable to wake her from her slumber. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a fucking lore video. At the bottom of a huge valley, feel the dry, dusty earth pulsating under my feet. Old weathered clothes. Sleeper. Examine. Figures. Emaciated figure sleeps soundly, embracing the remains of a child. Oh. Figure is dead asleep, unable to wake him. What? Face is covered in mud and sticks. It clutches a shiny stone in its hand. Wait a minute. Figure's dead asleep, unable. Corpse. Shiny stone. What are these shiny stones? Oh, whoa, what the? Don't fall in. Don't fall in me. Sweet man is like a skeleton coated in skin. He smiles widely. Oh, that's not pleasant. It hums something quietly in its sleep, swaying to the rhythm of a simple melody. Hear a faint whisper. My little sleep. Sleep? I don't remember that name. There's a lot of people here. Talking in its sleep, moving its hands as if caressing something with affection. Clutches a muddy brass cross in both hands, repeating some incomprehensible words in its sleep. Figure sleeps on muddy ground, resting its head on the chest of the skeleton and laying next to it. Oh, that's... Figure speaks in... What is this? Sleep, squeezing an old man's photo in its hands. Oh. Another sleeping figure. Another sleeping figure. Another sleeping figure. Okay, I'm assuming these are all just gonna say the same thing. Maybe you fell asleep on the way home. It was 20k plus journey after all. Yeah, maybe. Another sleeping figure. Another sleeping figure. Gonna interact with all of them if I can. Oh my... There's so many of them. I also want to keep an eye out if there's anything I can grab or something I can do. Holy hell. So this isn't just a virus, this is an entity of some sort. Like, this is a, dare I say, living, breathing thing. What if they're the ghosts of all the people you killed? I see now. Maybe, but I didn't KO myself, so I'm. Actually, there was that one time. Never mind. Maybe that's possible. The earth is covered with thick bundles of dry roots that creak under my feet, and old broken trees. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna get every single one of them because there's so many. What the hell is that? That's bright. If you talk to the tree before, there was a bunch of people absorbed into it. I do remember that. A pleasant warmth washes over me. Sleeper examines another sleeping figure. Shiny stone, okay. There's people worshipping? Doing what? Why? Hello? Man mumbles in his sleep. He's emaciated and dirty, but his face is radiant and calm. He clutches a rusty object covered with old beads. Some weapon. Listen to the murmurs. Man is talking in his sleep. There are only snippets of sentences, single words, spoken gently and slowly. It's hard to find any meaning in them. Push the figure. Leave. Opening his eyes, the man clumsily waves his hand at me, then covers his head with it and freezes. Try and take the metal item from him. I'm not going into this without something to... Wait a minute. Is this the... Leave. The man waves his hand again. This time he grabs my arm without opening his eyes. He turns his head towards me. I recognize him. He's one of us. Try and snatch the item from the man's hands. Yeah. Leave. Can't you fucking hear me? Won't let you take her. The man clutches his teeth, or clenches his teeth with the fury of a maniac, saliva flowing from his mouth. It's hurting her. You'll tear her arms out. Hit the man and grab the item. Fuck you. Don't leave her. Fuck you. No. Oh. Oh. Well. I beg you. Give her to me? Oh, I don't think so. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will give you her warm embrace. I'm not... What are you doing? What does it look like? You'll die with us? Leave us alone? No. I won't be anything's puppet. I don't know what you are, and I don't really care. You'll kill us all? Ah. Why? Because you're just this thing's food. No idea how far this thing is spread, but it ends here. Dance in the flames, shall we? Let's hope this did enough. Oh shoot, are we? Is there a chance we can get out? Well, time for Darkwood 2. Yeah, I realize. The fire. Yep. Holy hell. Okay, I can still move. I'm not giving up yet. I'm stopping him from getting out. I've accepted my fate, but I'm gonna drag each and every last one of you down into the flames. Anyone else have a warm feeling from this ending? Highest game kill count? Well, this one's up there. I could see that. I have no idea how far this thing spread, but yeah, with what it was doing to everybody, Great Fire consumed the woods for a couple of days, gradually claiming many of its inhabitants. The fire consumed the last road leading to the heart of the woods. The talking tree towering over the flooded village. The doctor who holed himself up deep in the woods, tormented by the unending whispers of his absent daughter. Oh, is that who was on the downed helicopter? Because we found a photo on the helicopter of him. The three outcasts wearing all rags and scrap who hugged the tree, the trunk of the talking tree and didn't even attempt to escape. The old lady overgrown with mushrooms who immobilized in her rocking chair burned together with her hut. The elephant family who did not leave their house at the swamp even as the flames started consuming it. The chicken lady, crushed by the roof when she attempted to carry her sick sister out of the building. And the last living inhabitants of the flooded village who just before his death managed to feast his eyes on the sight of the enormous tree withering in the fire. Oh, last living inhabitant of the old man. But not everyone perished. The little musician hid in the old hut with the trapdoor leading to the underground tunnel. When the fire went out, the trapdoor opened and the boy left the woods. Wait, the little musician survived? Mershrick hid in his rocket made of scrap. When the fire ceased, he got back to planning his space travel. Huh. Wasn't his spaceship made out of a hollowed out tree trunk? How did that stop the fire? Wasn't he basically just sitting in a big thing of kindling? Okay, sure. Oh wait, it's not Poland, it's Australia. The fires make sense now. Oh, okay. It was made out of sheet metal? Oh, okay. I thought it's been a minute since we looked at it. I thought it looked like a tree trunk hollowed out. It was petrified wood? I have no idea. Finally burned the forest down, huh? I said I would try. I held true to that, did I not? Hindsight being 2020? Parts of a grain silo? Oh, is that what it was? Okay. The hindsight being 2020, I actually kind of wish I'd gone up to the...
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
Correct, Risley. I feel like that's a good crescendo to that. Where the heck? What was I talking about? Yeah, no, I definitely said I was going to try and burn down the forest if I could. We have 2 more whole runs to piece the lore together. That's true. That's true. I do have 2 more runs I would like to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'd like to thank my parents and my girlfriend Monica for the tremendous support and patience. Oh, I wasn't even reading all of these, but these are all just like... Oh, these are all nice. Oh my goodness. Well, first playthrough down, that was... I'm glad my skepticism was on full alert there, because there were so many things that I was just going like, this isn't adding up. You're expecting me to believe we just walked out of the forest? I don't believe it. Like, there was no contamination with the outside of the wood? Nah, it was too picturesque. Wolfman quest path, musician quest path, Piotrek finishing his rocket, etc. Well, yeah, I guess oh no, I did the musician's quest line. I may have goofed it though. I may have done something wrong with it though. So yeah, maybe 2 more with that. And then Wolfman, yep, I definitely need to do that. And then Piotrek, I need to finish the rocket. So anyway. Also, I couldn't figure out how the heck to get into the underground path by the sunken town or village to the north of the swamp, but either way. I wasn't present at that time. That's fair. Actually gonna go to sleep. That's fair. We're not gonna start up a fresh or a new playthrough tonight. It is just about 2 in the morning, so I think this is a perfect time to call it. So, with that being said, I do want to say same here, it's really late here or early. yeah, that depending on how you look at it. Well, regardless, I do want to say thank you very much to Andy, 1072-3 for the follow, as well as Zy4 for the 5 gifted subs, and John for the bits. Many thanks to all 3 of you, as well as Reggie, Ken, Zimmel, and Justice, Pert, all of you who have been sticking with me through this playthrough. Oh, and Grizzly, excuse me, and Grizzly. I'm trying to remember all the names, but thank you so very much for sticking with me through my first playthrough of Darkwood. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that, because I thoroughly enjoyed that experience. Thank you very much to everybody who recommended this to me. But anyway, that is all for me tonight. So I ended up being on day 6. I'm on the second shelter. Nice. I think you're, honestly, Andy, I think you're at a faster pace than I am. You may only thank me if you talk to the snail next time. 100%. That I know a lot more now, so the mistakes of the past will not be repeated. It was a pleasure watching you play this game. Thank you, Ken. Take care, dude. Same to you, Jean. Get some sleep, everyone. But yeah, sorry, Eddie. I think you're moving at a quicker pace than I was. So, I think you're all set. But anyway, good luck on your run, Andy. Enjoy, and yeah, we will. Or actually, sorry, we will not be back tomorrow, which is Friday. We'll be back later Saturday night and Sunday night. I haven't quite figured out what we're going to be playing Saturday. Because again, I think I'm going to be fairly late Saturday, but if you are on the Discord, I will be sure to let everyone know. They also killed me at night. Things started moving inside the house that I got spooked. Get ready for more of that, Andy. But good night to everyone. Same to you, Andy. Kenshi cough cough. It is actually on my to playlist. And here, you know what? I will plug my Discord if anyone would like to join. If not, zero pressure. I completely understand, but at the same time, you're all welcome to join if you would like to. But again, I will sit chatting with everybody all dang night. 9 souls cough cough. There's a lot of games I wanna play. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. So but we'll I'm sure we'll talk about it on Saturday/Sunday. But again, to wrap things up, thank you so very much to everybody that stopped by and hung out tonight and throughout this whole playthrough. I really hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did, and we'll be back later this weekend. And yeah, until next time, have a good rest of your day and or evening, and as always, stay safe out there.